Love fox. It's a little love fox. Oh, I was gonna do this, wasn't I? Where is it? There we go. This one. All right, now I should be able to hit that button without toggling the thing. Yep, works. Okay, good. Oh, it's 14. It is hot. That was a cool picture at the end. See that? Where we last left off, we had just lost Yustola and Orionji. Should I be brushing? It's about time to brush. Should I go and brush, get some more water, just to, you know, knock it out while we're loading? That might be worthwhile. Of course, now we get in. What? I literally already got a message or something? I literally already got something. What did I just get? I have no idea what I got. Whatever. I'll go brush. I'll do 3 minutes. Why not? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think we ought to go ahead and do it before we get rolling. There's nothing much is happening right this second. Just getting my chair adjusted properly. I have a letter? What does that mean? Delivery Moogle. I don't think the Moogles deliver out here. It'd be convenient if they did, but kind of weird. Yep. I'm in the same boat. Oh, we got... Oh, that's a pretty color. How fortunate that you were here, corporeal being, for your need of your assistance. I'm sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of delivering their consciousnesses and thereby easing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe. However, please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. I thought they wanted to die. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe if you lay waste to two wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you are attempting. I think you just called me stupid. I'm too stupid to be at risk. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it was well within each's rights to choose what they wished, when they wished in their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me, I forget such matters not left to choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. You go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I've made you uncomfortable. I'm unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. This is further than I thought it was. That it is. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those with finite lifespans. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow E? It's rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Every time they talk to me, they have to call me stupid. It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions are, as an outsider, differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark the location on your map. They seem to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Very far this way. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Don't fall down there. It's very pretty though. Ooh, look at the green. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remained lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if you ever possessed the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I think this always happens when I delve too much into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. My fellow E have not found a way for us to reacquire corporeality. As it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, please lead me to my cogitations. Yeah, the problem I had with WoW is the graphics weren't very impressive. You know what I mean? It was very cartoony. And even the dark stuff was kind of, like, mild. How curious, an unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of an end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, half of many lifetimes, and so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life in the universe? "42. Why precisely? That is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. As the first one that didn't call me stupid! Because I read a book one time. Well, several times. I like that book. Actually, I read the whole trilogy. All 5 books of it. I still have 4 of them. I loaned one of them out. Flying flashbang. You didn't know that? If you look at the front of the books, I think I found one. Can I get a cover of it? I want a cover picture. I don't know, I can't find it, but basically, it was jokingly called a trilogy in 5 parts. And the cover of my books had something like, the 4th in the increasingly inaccurately named Hitchhiker's Trilogy. And the 5th in the increasingly inaccurately named Hitchhiker's Trilogy. Huh. Oh, you must be that traverser from beyond who's been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I've been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I I have for too long whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with another traveler, yet for so long no one would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your energy from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Yep. Oh, but pardon me, truly. I meant no offense. Clearly life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps your own original form was equally horrifying. Now you call me ugly. Danger noodle deployed. There's a book by Neil Gaiman was also good. Neil Gaiman, if you ever read him. There's a very good one called what was it called? Good Omens. Good Omens was one, and I believe it was Pratchett and Gaiman. It's about the apocalypse. They made an Amazon series out of it, I believe. Wrong person. You didn't like it? I thought it was quite entertaining. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they derive the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. For so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Till that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion of the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we'll be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Alright, we're press on. Oh, yeah, go for it. I apologize, I was stuck in my own little world. Weird how that happens sometimes. Victory. You lost. Are you all ready to continue on? Let's make way for that light shown. Ishtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Yeah, no words need to be said. Also, way downstairs and feel much better. Now I'm actually a little bit chilly. There's that thing again. They're trying to get, the bots are trying to get through by putting less words in their statements. Thinking that I have blocked some of the phrases. And that is accurate. I have blocked some of the phrases. But I have to remove all the phrases. And hey, bots, for those bots out there, you know, that are trying constantly to steal money from people, for type of services, if you want to get a post sneak it through, you're gonna have to remove your website too, all of it. It's blocked. Yes, I can feel it. Ether emanating from the arcane pattern. Program to promote being on trains, most train station, bookshelf for your free to take a book from. You drop it off your destination. Let me guess, people ruined it. They dropped in like pornography, or just stole the books entirely, or defaced the books. It's a portal, no mistake. Let's see where it leads. So we're way over here now. So what happened? It's yours. Did that come through? That took a bit. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming place, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. That's nice. You should definitely read it. Reread the whole thing to get the sense of it. You also get the lay of the land to see how far we can go. Oh, that's sad. I'll off note that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you when we finish exploring. I can imagine. We had one at my local park. I went by it at some point, and someone had left it open to the rain, and the rain got in and ruined all the books. I expect to seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search that area. Or search Citra area. There are machines patrolling here and there, signals in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they'll most likely attack you if you venture too close. So let's avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Welcome to life, I suppose. So you're not patrolling machines there. They don't seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. Discourse, not intercourse. Whatever. That's what they said. They're not inclined for nonviolent intercourse, like I said. I think they make discourse, but I don't know. Did that thing say hello? I just read the words they put in front of me. Haven't you ever seen that? What was that movie with Will Ferrell where he was the anchor and he just would say whatever was on the prompter? Anchorman? Was that it? Sounds reasonable. I'm going to tune to this just to be safe. Okay, the machines here don't appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Beg your pardon, we are searching for the distance of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip, bloop. That's good. Planet, what? Could you please repeat that? Yeah, that would never work over here in the United States. People are just so awful. If you're hearing organs unable to process the name in our tongue, it may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say, and what is it you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. Do you try speaking with the others? Notices, greeting traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. He's on that Sigma grind set. Don't hit me. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Oh, these guys killed the dragons! Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. Subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Blip boop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Mission levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. You learned a few things? So did I. They will share our findings. However, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. Unit. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there is no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. As before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? We must find this Sir. So the question is, will it be the twins or will it be Graha? Twins or the kitty? Because I assume they're going to go together. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves to a conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. The leader is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Oriante's description? A soul whose yearning for a living surpasses all others. That it would, that it would. Oriante said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegea. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the E long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. Alright, have fun with your tabletop game. Safe. According to M032, first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which I communicate with it. M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Hugs! Yeah, probably. But we're making progress. I mean, I believe we can finish Endwalker by the end of February. And that gives us all of March and most of April to finish Dawnblade? Dawn's Edge? I don't know. No Pound? Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker. So the console we seek lies on the far side of the style. I see that check. Due to the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's all watch their steps make our way. Oh, I should probably do these quests before I go. Combat Evolved was the name of the first Halo game. Yeah, we got 2 more of these quests to do. There's also probably one close by, isn't there? Very close by. I could literally see it right there. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of the enemy faction have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique interspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, but the presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Can't talk. This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You're asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. I'll grab this if I see it. Oh, it's like guarded. Grab it? Oh, I'm not in time. Yeah, didn't Omega deploy these things? Welcome back. Short time no see. Alright, I must turn this robot into a love machine. And before you at me, that's what it was requested, so. Activating introduction. This unit presents. I'm supposed to turn this robot into a love machine. This unit prevents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How shall we proceed? You can give it a pet name. Scanning identification database, where records indicate this Omicron is designated Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. Hesitance detected. New proposal, my beloved. A review of this user's memories shows that a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Appellation change confirmed. New destination, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. Is it just gonna die? This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. The look on my face. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. This reminds me of some game where you're like testing stuff and it's like, here is a puppy for you. Enjoy this puppy. And then a moment later, it's like, your puppy is dead. There's another ether current right over there. I found pieces of it. Pretty sure it blew up. Yep. Whenever I play like strategy games, I would always try to do it without losing any units. Like when I played Command & Conquer Red Alert, one of my highest priorities was to have a repair thing and medic station. Question retrieval, my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. There you go. Good luck. Self-destruct command successful. Confirmed successful. Or, sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. Or, this unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Also, the gemstone fit over here, but trade protocol. Initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bicolored gemstones. This unit does not understand what value they hold. Dynamis crystal. So I think we're supposed to do fates in the area just so I can get enough stuff to get a map and move faster in the area, but I don't think we really care. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. This is an unknown quantity such as yourself. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed set opponents to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. One record to destroy if I smash it. Uncertainty detected. Or reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has submitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. That is cute and a little silly. Sending coordinates. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. Or, the unit thanks you for your cooperation. So now we know where Omega came from. Oh crap. Don't kill it. Oh. So does that mean you're excluded and are staying? We're doing received transmission. Now suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of POC provided recording device. Device contained data from your fight against the Omicron aggressor. For some reason, the screen reads level 90 and the speakers are emitting a jaunty tune. Yeah, next break, I may make some tea and just have a little snack. I'm not sure how much food I had for breakfast. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records. Reconfiguring immersive state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to Logistics Matrix for augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate that this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. We're reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. People can be very selfish at times. Also, I kind of have the urge to brush, but it's not nearly time yet. Astromagnetic storms is the weather. I like that beeping sound. That's a different beeping sound. There's like just random holes in the ground that look just like these plates. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I mean, I set my stream times at what time is convenient for me, not for you guys. Tried touching, spacking, and tuning with the console, but there is no response. Oh, look, I see. I don't see a way to activate it. There must. That's true. I try very hard to be consistent.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Though I will admit I'm consistently late to stream these days. I try not to be, but ever since I lost my Fridays off, I don't have as much time to do things. I used to have Friday morning and Saturday morning to do things. Oh, it's Sunday morning. Sunday morning's always been my groceries. Friday and Saturday were like chores. But now I don't have Friday. I just have Saturday.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
It's Omega!
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes, by all means. Have at it. I use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
Very well. Here I go.
It woke up.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
This is very user-friendly.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
I mean, it is Omega. This is where it was from.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let's focus our search on the outpost. I'll say now try speaking with the Omicrons this time in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha can serve for them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it should be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. 15! Holy crap. It was a little chilly this morning, but it wasn't below freezing, I don't think. So this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Ah, there's a cat! As a cat myself, I don't hang out with unknown cats. I'm playing Mikote, who's a cat. Search base Omicron for Aaron. Omicron should move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Omicron examine with. What's up, guys? What's going on? Oh, robot. Find robots? Omicron speed at alpha null, so you can't get the conversation. All appears otherwise normal. Omicron stands suitably next to advice. There's not suspect unusual behavior. Well, look at that. That's no Omicron. It's an amberstroma. Especially live one of that. That's just stuck aboard the Ragnarok. The hurricane here. It seems to be completely in its element. What's it doing here? The Omicron stands not moving. It's a very picture of on standby. I'm looking for one that's moving. Wait, did you see that? Someone ran by. Watch Festivities is flagging a clear objective. I saw it! Okay, I'm wandering aimlessly? Where? It's slowed down a lot for him to see it. Aha, I see it. It's at the base. Let's follow it. It's not here, but definitely came this way. It must use this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Alright, to the portal. Now we're thinking with portals. tree! The tree of life. Oh, that's pretty. Did this one make art? What is your query? You missed. I found it. Ow! You will fight? Let's go. What are you doing here? Ow! I will fight you. Let's go right now. We can engage in glorious combat right now. Ah, loud sound. Get you. I'm looking at the tree. Water! No, no fair. No fair. That is not fair. An unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? I will bleed you dry. The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. This is the function of the device. There are such things to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I beheld the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, spouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. It fights to the end, just like me. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it's actually acting outside of orders. Yeah, I had a tree in my front yard that I cut down, and it took years to get it to give up. I had to keep cutting it down because it kept putting out new sprouts for like 5 years. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. Yeah, the tree in question has been kind of somewhat designated an invasive species. They planted them in a lot of neighborhoods, and they can cross-pollinate with another species and make trees with thorns. And they also grow really fast and are very brittle, which is why they planted them, because they grow very fast and look very pretty. And by the time people realize that the limbs are dropping and destroying houses and stuff, they are long gone. I'll be spared further investigation. It's called a Bradford pear, if you ever wonder. Terrible tree, never plant one. And they smell terrible. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Kalia, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we best get on with our task. Well, as long as the kids don't eat it, it's probably fine. I can now start and understand the nature of the emotion which bars our way. It's a perfect distraction for me. Why are you trying to distract me? What's that? Is that meant to be a laser dot? I'm not a fool. You should turn to albums now. The others wish to hear about the air in Omicron. I would like some caffeine, though. It's moving too slowly. It's supposed to simulate a prey. Don't be dumb. Got all the currents. So we got all the currents in this area. Okay, we just hit level 90 quest. I'm gonna take the moment and go run downstairs and make some tea. I'll be right back. And then we can figure out from there. It may take a few minutes, so bear with me. Let me just put this up and I'll take 3 minutes and go brush and get tea and maybe a little snack just in case. Maybe I don't want a snack. Do I want a snack? What do you guys think? Do I want a snack? I'm thinking no snack because I could. Yeah, I can keep snack for anime night. That could be good. Hey, maybe I'll even have a couple drinks and just chill with you guys. I have a whole bunch of. I bought these hard teas, and it's weird because the box says they're not expired, but some of the cans say they are expired. And so I'm thinking that the cans are just recycled or something, or mispunched or whatever, or maybe that's like the production date, because it was like they expired like 2 months before I bought them. So that would make sense. They were manufactured and hit the store. But it says Best Buy, so I assume it's confused. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go brush. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I have some tea here and some water. I'm moving the water. I'm sorry it took so long. Tea took. I don't know why the tea is taking longer to boil now. What? What? Huh? What? Wait, what? What? What is going on? Palm? What is Palm? Is that a person? What is going on? He says Zarek watches Palm. God said she found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because units here were no help. Ah. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. That there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that's hers to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Time to learn something more useful. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't like you guys here. You're not like trapped. You're welcome to watch other people. It's fine. I take no offense. I'm trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a faction's philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As you know, the Omicrons evade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motives, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happening. If that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. It's also quite chilly downstairs. That might be why it's taking longer for the tea to heat up. I have an idea. Or maybe because I put more water in it. Why do I seem so shocked? Re's lighting on the console again would make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that suggests it has a connection to Sura. An inspired idea. I did say it's worth a try. Just a green tea. Regular green tea. I think you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert his attention. During this time, okay, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost tower, it headed off towards the console. First, I assumed it was, on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha and I will stand by the console. When it's time, I'll initiate a veritable storm. I like this necklace. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find this stout-played Omicron. So with any luck, we should be able to fly soon. was mostly not attacking. I didn't realize I'd attack that guy. I didn't mean to do that. I should probably apologize. That was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I might have found you again. I have a question for you, see? About the device which sustains the tree. Provided it is not necessary the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Oh, sorry. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron as they will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 close for anomalous behavior after Ase has cast your spell. Remove the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target area and confirm it with the thing. That's an anomaly. I thought it was gonna be hard to spot, but no, that was pretty clear. It looks like an anomaly, but it's just like glowing. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself to maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Which my friend hasn't made the decision to confront the truth. While he spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? It is, Sir. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let's head there. It'd be weird to be the only person thinking and feeling at a place where everyone else is robots. That person may not have chat on either.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Robots have personal matters now.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
I never understood the point of having a robot. Like, these joints are very, very thin. In fact, they're susceptible to attack.
Stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
What purpose do these hand movements serve?
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Keeping them limber, I guess? Maybe?
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Wanton destruction.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Soup will never be the same. Egg drop soup without wontons?
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah.
He's stepping forward, so he's
I
gonna
believe
make
I
the
know how to
sacrifice.
overcome this despair.
Of course.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You know, all those years ago, if I had not quit, if I had continued to this point, I would not have been able to quit the game. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
When I better will do everything. I gotta stop making promises I can't keep.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Fist bump. How could you say no to that?
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
It's touching.
So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together.
Yes. Present.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
Aren't these like
We
memories?
cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Sounds like something to learn.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
I mean, why are you surprised at this point? He made his choice. We'll bring it back. be happy about it, but... Stairway to heaven, let's go.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Next time. Probably so easily as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? Alright, bye, check. Be safe. We still gotta fight one of these days, so don't you dare die on me. Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll just be a start. Crystalline path, God has paved it for us. Difficulties is we must carry on, for our friends, and for all who wait us in faith. So come, let's seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Have a good time. Don't go hollow on me. Okay, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. We're down, like, right below, yeah. It's yeah. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. I'm not crying, you're crying. What's the old saying? Tears are just weakness leaving the body. That's why those who cry are stronger. Thankfully to scout the road ahead. You still and Orianji would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join their discussion, or else chat with Lane and ask about the mission. Steen would be at the rear part if present. All while you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. I had noticed that. I need to stop mounting up. They added a voice to it. I mean, we had a voice to it before. All I can hear my footfalls. My heartbeat is so much quieter now. Now we have their song to carry us. The fact we can breathe and continue on is proof the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Of course they are. It's fine. portal is barely visible from up here. Surely we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible if I kept chasing perfect ideals we've been in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. That Hyland has entrusted us with this mission, with the very fate of the fairy star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? Then none of it. No, no. I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They're mine. They are me. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stay where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? I've still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it. The path, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let's have pride in what we have achieved, and what we achieved and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for as they did. They're not dead. There's still some structures up ahead. Still a good ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all of this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, forgive me if I wish for it all the same. For you most of all. Now that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Maybe don't redeem fox noises for a cat. I think I've forgotten that I owe you a biting. And a sneeze. This is almost... It's like a bar. Normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Everything that happens to within the buildings are invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Medion! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They're gone. Gone. Search all you like. But you'll end up turning back. long task. There's no one here, then neither should be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Now we have hiccups. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. There's anyone here, perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? I just heard you, they did not respond. Can I get a drink, please? This is a reminiscent bar, but neither patrons or staff are anywhere to be seen. X-shaped containers line the shelves with a few loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages in all likelihood. We need bustling activity until it was not. Lamppost? The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned with stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree or serves some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain or to tell the story. Were not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking these cups but moments ago. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, but obviously left to be letterboxes. Doors rust is stunned in the film of dust over. All over suggests no one's come through in a long, long time. In addition to glimpse, as they picking their way through the ruins, otherwise by no signs of life. You can hear me say something. The call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Here, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Research enough for now. Let's find Alpha and compare what we've learned. After the music climbing, the silence is quite loud. Everyone everywhere is screaming, and they're all saying nothing. Please get up.
Did you find anything?
Found a whole lot of nothing.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Perhaps they did.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Someone's got to sacrifice just to make it the way.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Once again, I'm left alone. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
Here's the point. If we let them, if we just stop here, everyone dies. Alphino and Alize included.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
It's what I do best.
More than a hero. She's a dear friend.
I'm a fighter to the very end.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Your face is so big.
It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
What's your rush?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Damn right.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Shimmering iridescent staircase. Love it. Very pretty. Early in Old Charlian.
let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
No fear, no doubt.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Oh? Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Gray hair? What's his name? The guy, the samurai guy? The one who has infinite optimism? That's the only person I can think of. What is his name? I forgot his name. See, devoid of life uses the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Yosetsu, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, run.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Endwalker.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Hydrate, you got it. Let me get my water in.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
That was, the leader of my town.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
That's the leader of, Heavensward Town. I believe.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Zug, now's probably not the time for that.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
The Pool of Amigo.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
That one almost didn't talk to me.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
That's, Hien. We're basically going through the whole game, one person at a time.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Becklug? Becklug?
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Maybe Reen.
Strong art thou, mortal.
One of the dragons, maybe? I'm not sure.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Climbing up so high.
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Never. We never give up. Can we bring our friends back right here?
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. We came to appreciate most about our stars, that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. That's right. I'll bring them back.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds
Yes,
and
it
noble
is.
sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Where's Hermes? Should I bring him back as well?
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
I mean, I did summon you back, so...
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Helpless flowers?
Meteon,
We don't have to reach them.
though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens,
We just have to reach her.
I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
We bring them back.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Banquet's back.
You'll find a way regardless.
Estinian's back too.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
How would that speed you on? And we better hurry because it looks like the planet's collapsing.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought. and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I don't know whether to be happy or sad.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
He's a big old grump, but you just want to hug him anyway.
Don't be that way.
Alright, I believe we pause here and go brush because we must. It's about that time again. I will be right back, okay? Stand back, let us press on. We got another hour or so left of Endwalker, or of Final Fantasy 14. Maybe a bit more. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out when we get there. You see it? You're moving. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we'll not squander this chance he's given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. You can fly. Freaking 5-6. Nope. That's pretty cool. Are you ready, Akelia? Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls emotions that Medion has hoarded. Emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it is by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you all have helped me. Everybody's going home today, understood? I'm a tank to protect people. That's what I do. I take the punches so they don't have to. Alright, this is probably gonna be difficult. Wait, is it only... I'm too weak. Where did that get me? Not enough. Can I go get poetics here? Is that possible? Can I go get poetics here, or do I need to, do something now? Where do I go to get poetics here? I don't know. Not to take away from the moment, but we need gear. Arzahan? Shine. Maybe? What's it called? I have a pile of gear. I have tons of it, but Oh, that's right. She was supposed to give me gear, wasn't she? Hampered by my too much inventory. Okay. What do you think? I'm definitely playing with the axe. I guess when I put the axe in a glamour plate, did I not? What was the axe I had? I don't remember. No, not that one. That was it? Okay, where does that put us? 548, that's still out, right? Okay, let's go back. That should do it. Thank you. How does that go in? pallet. Let's try now.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
Let's go. I don't know why I was expecting a dungeon or a raid.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Like you got seeked
that
out.
Fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
That's too bad I'm tapped on poetics.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
How to come to this? Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague of pestilence that consumed us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death's only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more. That a prodigy might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to lands above bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Fight! I'm in the middle of a fight right now. I'll come back later. We can fight then. Doing great. We got fights going on, we got happiness, sadness. It's wild.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
But on fire, be on with you. You're locked by the pestilence. asleep? This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land. While seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace the obliteration wholeheartedly. Well then, good morning. That's not a problem. Let's go.
Those who lived festered. Those who died decayed.
This will hurt.
Go north. You don't die alone? Okay. He's about to die, so I run.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
In other words, beings should first grace us with their presence as sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and passion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labor so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the war's waves, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
All they bought was giant smoking craters. I like how they're staying next to me with machine guns. It's very silly. Another treasure. Constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculated precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh, I got plenty of peace over here. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. War machines. Vital signs detected. Initiating a secret protocol in accordance with primary directive.
Away with you!
You underestimate me!
Ow!
You underestimate me!
Everything is exploding! Ow!
I will end this farce.
Ow!
Allow me.
Okay, I'm in trouble.
Allow me.
I gotta kill before I die. I'm down. Oh, come on! They could have killed without me. You better not give me a buff for this. But they gave me a thing where I won't die. So I'm just going to, if that happens, I'm just going to commit suicide.
Allow me.
You underestimate me!
Away with you!
did better that time.
You're mine!
That's pretty funny. Very silly. That could be for FanFest or like just randomly? Ow! Peace to exterminating its creators. Peacekeepers indeed. Ah. But I mean, isn't that a thing in like Washington DC that there's like getting fights and stuff because stupidity? Because talk to the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, so it's the potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. So artificial intelligence ensures that its singular functions carried out. Wait, are we going the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way because we already saw that. Got it.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Dude, I killed them all. Oh, wow. This guy's left to answer. Yeah, I'm Scar. What's up? I'm so distracted I didn't know she called me Fox. It's weird. He called me Fox. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Is that what we wanted to be see? I think you guys might be way behind. Oh, wow. The 17th end. Making progress.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
They pray to be freed from mortality. Left delivered on golden wings. We can keep pushing. Traveler visits our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what did you strive? I can find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was a force before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise. We understand the fatuity of existence. Is that a word? Complacent stupidity, utter foolishness, or ridiculous witless act. Wow, that is actually a word that I've never seen before. Congratulations. Congratulations. A word I've never seen before, ever. English word. Like the fledgling of once word, the poor bird cannot accept the truth. Ask this again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Fatuity? Yeah.
The gloves are off.
I just gotta be careful because I use it at work. I might get in trouble. Boop. I just looked this out and say, hey, what fatuity is this? Whenever he does something silly.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
And the final boss? I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, they make it blue because it's hard to see the red here.
Allow me.
Yeah, I guess Sour and Scar are never gonna get along, are they?
Allow me.
I'm sure Zoe will really appreciate that. Yeah, my stuff's kind of blue too. I think that's a deliberate choice. Make the AoEs blue so you can actually see them. But the lines around the enemies are still red. Mapping the dead ends. I'm sure I met the 17th end. It's that thing that's been jumping around all over the place. Well, how much further do we have to push it? If it's more than like an hour, maybe not. Oh, it's their deity. But there is video games in this world.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of priests.
Yeah, it was very gentle. They sent me for 6,000. Very gentle. Warm glow. That's dodgeable. It's not dodgeable.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh well.
I will not hold back.
I tried.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I got hit again. I can't see well if the orange line's well enough in this.
Allow me.
Got it. We can always push hard today and let people catch up tomorrow. Maybe not do any Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. So people can catch up. I know I've been pushing very hard on Final Fantasy 14 lately. darkness. So now we have an idea. I have an idea what drives her. I got the bear thing. What'd I get? An invite to something? What was that pinging sound?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
Never give up.
I
Never
see.
surrender.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
We never really found out how many sisters she has.
Past the present and against the future. So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
You ever seen Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds? It's kind of a dumb movie because nobody has shotguns back then for some reason. Matea.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
I was expecting like the body of a woman, but no, that's just nothing.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Oh, we did turn one.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Acacia Sapphire, at
Hold
your
on,
service.
my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
We must. I sent them back. Did I stay? Did I stay? Have I stayed? It's you and me.
You gifted them escape.
I did.
And rendered yourself powerless.
You think?
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Nope, just my axe.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
I am the Defier.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
It's okay, I don't want kids anyway.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Embrace death.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Do I know you? Is that big
At the
somewhere, is it?
end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Xenos?
I saw something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
I never expected Xenos to be the one who came to our rescue.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Shek, you missed everything.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Alright, do we need to brush before this? We need to go brush before this. Kai? Can I go brush before we do this? I'll be right back, okay? I mean, it's time. I need to do that before we get started. I'll be right back. Brushy, brushy. I'm back. And I'm not gonna tell you, Chuck. You got 46 seconds. It's probably gonna take longer than that to get this dungeon going, so let's go ahead and queue it up, I guess. I still have 25 seconds left. And maybe I don't even know. Is there an exit from the arena? Yes. Hi. Oh, stuff. What do we get? Is this for... That just gave me. Should I put this one on? Oh, it won't let me while waiting for Duty Finder. Hold on. Wait, did I just get a penalty for that? What just happened? Oh, shiny! Alright, let's queue up for it. We may have got a penalty for that, though. It said something about a penalty. I didn't read it. Okay, it looks like you get 3 things in a day. It's fine. What happens if you just miss it? Like you're AFK or something and it goes away? Does that count as a withdrawal? I did? I got a minion? Starbird! Yeah, you missed the music check, but here it is now. Yeah, we're gonna try to push through. And then I'll get food. And if you want, like, I don't know if this will help. I can try to make it easier. I can not do Final Fantasy 14 in the morning. I can do like DVD or something for a couple hours. I feel like we're making really, really good time for this. Because, I feel like we're about to finish the regular, the base Endwalker thing, and then we'll just have the patches, or whatever they're called. Is that the right word for it? Oh, I can't do the Valentine's event yet. That'd be fine. Make sure I don't forget it. Alright, there we go. There's a shout on Xenos.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
But I will never stop trying.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh, yeah, I need to spice him out a little bit.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Oh, she's gonna repeat it? Alright, she rewound it, so does that mean it happens again? Yeah. Oh. Tap again. Keep on pounding her.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
Ah, crap.
If there is no happiness in life,
Hey, that's that game Check mentioned, Planetus. Oh, the baby
there
one.
is only one place it may be found.
That was the ability she was used.
Oblivion.
Shake it off. Oh crap, I went way too early. Actually, no, it's alright.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Always. That's what we do.
Your time has come. It always does.
Quick time event? No, I used home again. I'm still alive. Light the way. Protected from the afterlife.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine
Let me take it now.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
But we do.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Happiness comes from within. Thank you, Kai. Hug. I got 3 player combinations for that, though. I got pinged again. What do I keep getting pinged for? Is that mail that I need to get that I keep forgetting? And I'm free. Oh, never mind. Xenos. The last Medion. Wait, what about the blue one? There's a blue one around.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
We freed her from the corruption a bit, I think.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
That doesn't mean you have to give up.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning? There was never a single answer.
No.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
That's right. Check, you're right. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
Fuck bomb.
And And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
That they do.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
But we have to finish this first, don't we?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy.
That's God's not here.
Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Let's do it! The light of the sun.
Come!
I wish you would have said come then hero with a sneer. I don't know where I heard that, but I like it. Light against darkness. Let's do this. What's going on? What am I waiting for? Oh. I'm good. Let's go.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Always. Am I just constantly healing?
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. for the taking! Mine for the taking! Of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
Or my ability to know what you're about to do. Ice, oh no.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, he stopped me from moving before. Was that a coincidence? I don't know.
Ah, my soul.
It's not over yet.
Burns.
Not over yet. Too easy. Ow. Next form.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
I know I saw them all covered in red.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Nope.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Very hard.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you.
I'm sure this supposed to be swift. That's a very slow cast. getting faster and faster. I gotta memorize all his moves. I can't help you, I'm sorry.
A test of your reflexes. No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Nope, back up we go. Nope. Oh, we're going fist fighting now. We've discarded our weapons. We're now just gonna fist fight it out. Yeah, our weapons weren't next to each other, so let's fist fight it. Yeah. If you get Kitty's got claws. Is that it? Why does it keep pinging me? Is it that stupid letter? As soon as I get a chance, I'll go to the mailbox. I'm in the middle of space. There's no mail out here. I was watching the rest of that Fox anime. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, Scarlett's gonna be so disappointed she missed this.
That I should lose again.
Tomorrow we're watching, not tomorrow, next week we're watching Princess Bride for, Valentine's Day.
How disappointing.
If I can get it, we'll see. I think I have it on DVD somewhere, but I don't really have a DVD player anymore.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Was this life a gift? Or a burden?
It's a gift. Oh, chiffon. Alamigo.
Did you find fulfillment? I...
Those forehead wrinkles?
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Oh, silly. Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh, silly kitty, that's why I did it.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed.
That is a lot of wind.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
I'm still,
we
I'm
tended to
still
thy
smiling.
wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
It lagged a little bit. I think it's lagging a little bit in the cutscenes. I think the
That
cutscenes
is
use a lot
glad
of
news.
resources.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
Yeah, I'm definitely lagging. My model's
When
lagging.
Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I'm trying to move too much so it's not so obvious.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
That's funny.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Beautiful. See, sometimes it lags, sometimes it
I
doesn't.
hope you're ready.
Living way, mapping way, putting way.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Okay, take a look. He just said I should stay resting. Okay, let's stand up.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Could not ask for a better stopping point than this, as soon as we get to the end of it, that is. Oh, don't you start. I'll stick Scarlet on you. Or worse, Yang. Hello, Therio. How's it going? To see you. Thank you. Tired?
Is that?
Get some rest.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
It's the Ragnarok, they're back.
Thank heavens.
Yeah, I don't really focus on it very
Truly.
much. I just put it out there.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yep, go rest. Sleeping is rest, that counts.
Yes!
Do I think Check is cute? Because you do? I will definitely pass that along, and certainly didn't say that out loud as you said it. very silly. Go to sleep. Get some rest. We just saved the world again. Possibly the universe. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, Twitch has all the fun stuff though. I don't have anything fun on YouTube, unfortunately. Like all of my redeems are only on Twitch. I think he might be drunk. Not just tired? That's funny.
Welcome home!
You both are very silly. This is one of our Valentine's Day Fox bottles. It's a proof of concept of if the pulsing heart works. Same model popped up. Is this gonna be all about? Okay, let's go high speed. Oh, thank you. I don't know if they recycle the same images. Some of them are new. This is definitely recycled, because that's really old. That's from, like, the original. Yeah, I need something absurd. I can look at what the requirements are. But it's really absurd. At least for me, because I don't really focus on YouTube. So, for me to get that... let's see here. I need... Let's see, what does this enable? Okay, in Super Chat, I need... 3,000 public watch hours. 3,000 public watch hours or 3 million shorts views. Yep. I've got about 703 public watch hours. I've gotten up around 1,000 watch hours before. This is for a full year, by the way. This is a full year. So I just need one person to watch for 125 days straight. That's it, yeah. Very easy. No issue. So now it wants to just put it on. Yeah, that's one of the issues we have. So, yep. Anyway, just wanted to, it's not really a priority. It's not really a priority right now. But, it should have become a priority. Yep, it's not over yet, Check. There's still all the deals, not DLC, what do you call it, patches? There's usually 5 or 6 patches to go through. So, yep. So that's gonna take at least a couple weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I don't know. I don't know how long the Endwalker patches are. They could be very long. The goal is to get through them by... This is one of the town musics, I believe. That would be nice. To make sure people can't just override people. I mean, you can make it like a 2-minute just to be, like, a little more fair. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. If it could spit out a file that says, hey, you need to refund these things, maybe I can do it. Alright, you guys watch this for a minute. I'm gonna brush my tail real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just gonna hide my model for a second. Oop. I have returned. Looks like we're still going. Somehow. Still going. Should I skip it, you think? Oh, thank you. I mean, I still can. I have no idea what I'm eating. I mean, I guess I can go do that. Prepare food. Okay, I'll be back. I'll go get my food ready. At least my salad. And maybe figure out... Yeah, I have no idea what I'm having. I'm cooking tomorrow night, so we'll see. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I have made some ramen, and I have a salad. Yeah, food is good. I shall. Are we out of pictures? We've run out of pictures. Actually, we ran out of credits too. I thought we were done, but keep going. I mean, it's possible. Gang's all here. Wait, I'm in the credits? I'm in the credits, you see that? Yeah, why do almost all of them have white hair?
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings
That's Moonbreeder.
not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
She was fun.
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation...
New base?
We are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
There's always another crisis.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
It's all a ruse.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Taco, taco. Much on a taco.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
Okay.
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
It's gonna be hard for me as a warrior of
Indeed.
light.
For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
I believe it.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
I kind of thought we'd have a moment before we did stuff after the the credits. Alright, yeah, we're gonna stop here. This seems like an excellent place to stop. So we're gonna switch over to chess puzzles and eat our food.